Oh, wait, no. Hello? I might have forgotten to post on Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh no, I've been poked. What are we gonna do? I've been poked. But hi, Mo. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So when you talk about nerd, you're not talking about me, are you? You're talking about like yourself or something, right? You still have a cough? I don't know. My body is being weird. Oh no. Oh, stop. Okay, at the comfy campfire.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, I will find a use for you. Oh, a use for you shall be found. Oh, stop. I saw some sticks. I need to get these sticks. The sticks are important. Gotta get these sticks. So it's obvious that that's what I want to do. Not that. I'm totally not dying. I don't know what you're talking about. You sure? I thought I had someone. Oh,
Good for an old remedy.
Oh, I will, Fanny. This permission. I heard someone. No, auto mode bad. Also, hi Familiar, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mal, auto mode is okay. I just didn't know. All it saw was just like die please, which if you say if you say that would be horrible, of course. But it didn't see the context because the beep was kind of stupid. I said no, yeah, but it didn't pick up on that. See, there was a context there, it didn't see.
Good. I can use this.
Hi, Ephemeral. I hope you're doing well today. Also, I'm sorry, I'm still kind of coughing. I guess I'm like having some problems with my throat a bit. It doesn't really hurt. It's just that my voice is kind of scoffy. It's maybe a little harsh. I'm sorry about that. Also, for the reason as to why it is this way, I have no idea. It just started like, I don't know, a week ago. Yeah, okay, I'm okay. I just sound
This must be
horrible
when
and I'm
Asylum was
coughing a
supposed to
lot.
check in.
Other than that, I'm completely fine. I'm not feeling sick or anything. Oh my god. Oh. And don't worry, it's always lovely to hear your voice. Even what my voice sounds like. That's not the worst it's ever been, so. I made a pink cyanide. Oh no. Oh no. I saw another one. Even when your voice sounds like this. Oh, I'm glad.
Hopefully stealthy on this thing.
Excuse you? Well, this is already kind of getting exciting. Oh, gee! Oh, okay. Yeah, this is... Oh, what? I didn't even see what killed me. It's probably that really big guy. No. Hydrate for a body started. Sure, I can do that though. It's been a rough week and now your body's going on strike. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I can recover soon. Oh, oh. Oh. But that was fun. I totally wanted it for me to kill me and then set me back this whole time. In this case, stream duration is not as relevant as health, sick or foods, and would depend you get with. It's not cute. Don't worry, I figured it out. It's not cute. The zoo was cute. Tech angle. Yes, I'm definitely a very angle. yes, waterproof. Papers.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
I just tried to sprint with the right mouse button like intention. I just realized that. Oh, this is... Yeah, but I died. There was like a campfire this close. Oh no. This is a spin-off of that hit game Genshin Impact. Yeah, right. Totally. Can't believe they gave Aloy her own game. I know, right? What was the reason they put her in Genshin? I think it was because Genshin was on a PlayStation. And it just kinda like Mario was like Nintendo's seller. They were trying to like turn Aloy into like the PlayStation title. Like the Horizon Zero Dawn be like the PlayStation title, but then they also ported it to PC. So I guess it's not as in much as an exclusive anymore, as like Nintendo as like the Mario.
Helpful.
Local food spin-off. Something like that. Well, I do know that other companies like look at Nintendo and are like, wow, they really look like their own brands and like use that to sell their console. Wow, we should have something like that. And then they try to do that and it doesn't really work out. Mostly because their characters look really weird. Is it a pixel? Oh look, it's a cutie, folks! I'm talking about Ginga. She's very cute. You should totally check her out. Can I get a shout out for Ginga, please? I want a shout out for Ginga, yes. Very cute. Yes!
He's sprinkled and he's ready to mingle.
Oh no.
You don't see me.
Yes, she's a very cute book. You should have go follow her if you haven't followed her already.
Ah, no. Hold on. Wait, we can talk about this. Oh no. Wait. We can talk about this. This is my room. You stay outside.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, he jumps.
I wasn't even 1 minute. I know. But I did it anyway. Mostly because you deserve nice things and you deserve recognition and that was very cute, folks. Oh, it also goes for boss. If you haven't followed Boss Lotus yet, you should have played this, so she's a very good thing. Pixel certified good thing. Twitch.tv/Boss Boss Lotus. Good, it's good bean, isn't it? Hydrate well now. Let's see if we can hydrate well on a horse. I just went through a cactus, don't worry about it. I do this every day. I'm a very vibrant being. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Watch me as I play this with one hand. Okay, I'm back to two hands.
Saving these for the trail.
beans on Twitch? I don't know. I mean, if we're talking about Ginga and Lotus and shit, I don't know if I'm a good bean though. I mean, I try, I guess. Why am I so... I just realized I have fast travel. Why am I in such a... Oh, fast travel's not allowed? Oh. Pixel notice and Ginga, best jelly beans yet. Ginga throws me under the bus so much. Oh no! Bully the kitty fox. No. Also Ginga. Ginga Kitsune. Ginga underscore Kitsune. Twitch.tv slash Ginga underscore Kitsune. Is it really self-deppy as much as, like, you know, self-promoting or whatever? I don't feel like it necessarily classifies as self-deppy. I mean, if you were saying, like, that you're not a good being, I feel like that does classify as self-deppy. But if you're saying, oh, like, oh, here are some good beans, and you don't name yourself, right? But if you're saying, like, these are the only good beans, then it is self. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm alright. I'm so alright. You don't even want to know how alright I am. Oh look, I'm. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shit! Okay. I just realized those corruptor things are like the minis from Zelda, but like somehow even scarier. Except they don't fire lasers at you. Like they're just a different type. But they're like the equivalent. I want to integrate the Clippy thing too. I see it pretty much everywhere, but does it require a separate account? I think you do have an account. You used to not need an account for it, but then they integrated it with something else, and now I think you need an account, but it's not that difficult. I think it was its own thing until they like integrated it into some kind of big other company or something. The Guardians, yes, the Guardians.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
You're just gonna leave them though? Oh no.
Got one.
Wake the fire, you say? Yes, Diane, she has very much alike people and sister. I know, right? A shield. Excuse you. There we go. Sticky bombs for the win.
Yeah, stand here.
Those sticky bombs are so overpowered.
Let the gates come home. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
This is so sad to see. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you didn't say anything. You're an intruder. Who da? What kind of bollocks is that, intruder? You're an intruder.
Race to the ground.
Surprise! Get out of here. Gee. That was a big boy.
It's devastated.
But I did realize that I don't actually have to fight the big boy. I just have to get to Almova.
It can be destroyed in hours.
Oh, it's so hot in here. One moment. Sorry.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Can't help. That should help. Oh, the big boy might have seen me a little bit. It has a lot of help, so let's get out of here before he gets any closer. Okay, we're getting close. Wait.
You're not gonna like this.
Oh no! Yeah, we have to go. We have to go. We have to go. Oh no! Where did I go? Where did I go? Oh shoot! I think they might know. Oh, I think they know. Oh, time to skedaddle.
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through. I can get out of this.
Oh, whoopsies. Where did I go? Where did I go? Oh, I think they know where I went. Oh. Wait, no, hey, no, wait, don't do that, no, okay.
Finally. Don't mind me.
I also have freezing arrows now. And electric. Very spicy. We can spice things up a bit, yeah. I know. Like, how they don't tell me, like, hey, I see someone. You need to, like, hey, the girl! I saw the girl! You know what I'm talking about?
Then we do it the hard way.
This #1 most wanted dead alive. Yeah, they just say the girl. Hey, I saw that goalie over there. Oh, this is a nice vantage point. I love this.
Stay bright. Stay alert.
Don't throw back your posting. How am I supposed to wait? But that means it can't fire my bow like at all. How am I supposed to do this?
Nothing here.
You want me to do that? About 2 minutes or 5? It's very specific. There are other options. I like how this game gets grumpy about all time. It's 2 minutes. Okay, I can. I might do the bombas then.
Taking fire over here.
I don't think they can get up here. I think they can fire stuff at me, but they can't get up here. Oh shoot.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Nothing! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, did you stream go? Can I get a shout out? I don't want to get it wrong, but Andy, was it? I'm sorry, I haven't connected your name with the dots. If I see your avatar, I'll know what you're in. Oh, yeah, it's Andy. It's Andy. Okay. Thank you so much for the ring. How did your stream go? Let me, actually, let me just give you a shout out. So for those that aren't following Andy, aka Snowbound Sefik, definitely fan, because they're a good bean. Excel certified good bean. Listen.
Is audio, it's just quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, Persona 5, good fucking game. We've been playing through Persona 4 on this stream recently.
Did I just one-shot the agents?
Wait, what? What would you?
Andy is also
Even I don't get to do that. Wow, okay. Gotta try bullying. Yalan, I think her name was. I've got to try bullying now. She seems like really good, but I haven't had time to do Genshin stuff. You're playing Persona for Golden? Oh, did Super Genshin and then Persona for Golden. Oh, what Genshin looked like it went well. I don't know if the clip was from today. It did not one-shot agents. It was just spacey. Oh, okay. She had a lot of damage to. Oh, I know. I'm guessing like Ganju and Zalan is probably a very good combo. Also, by the way, for everyone watching that just joined, I'm sorry if I sound weird. I'm coughing a lot. I have been for the past like 5 days. Like 5 days straight, I've just been coughing a lot. I'm not sure why. I'm not really sick. I don't feel sick. But my throat's a bit mean to me at the moment. There you go. See? So yeah, if I sound weird, that's why. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm thank you so much for the rate. I'm glad it went well. Oh, you're a bit spacey. I guess I'm not sure if Does that mean that you weren't doing so hot? Or were you just fine, just like a bit distracted maybe? I'm still doing better soon, me too! It's not that my throat is necessarily hurting, it's just that I get this like impulse to cough, right? There's like something in my throat that's kind of itching, basically. How was Persona 4, by the way? I've been meaning to play the Persona series at some point. I just still need to get the games and then actually play them. But I hope that went well. Did you recently stop playing that? Or have you been playing that for a while? Also, by the way, currently I'm all playing Horizon Zero Dawn. If you haven't been following it, I've been keeping track of that. We're trying to find out where all the machines are coming from. And we found some like underground like facilities. About Project Zero Dawn. Which apparently wiped. The machines went rogue and they killed everyone and turned them into biofuel, and then humanity was extinct. And then everything nuked the Earth, and then Zero Dawn like repopulated the Earth. It was some kind of machine AI thing that repopulated the Earth. I've been trying to figure out how and what and why, and apparently there's some stuff going on. Some more machines that are on these days that are supposed to be nice, or actually mean. So we're trying to sneak into the Aloy's birthplace and see where she came from. And her hometown is currently under attack, which is why we're trying to go through now on our way to her birthplace. That's kind of what's going on. Bunch of mean beeps going around, as you can see. Persona 4 is mixed. It has some great moments and it has some really not great moments. Milk characters low-key harassing the girls. Some not great LGBT representation. I enjoy it enough to finish it, but I definitely have some major issues with that. I feel like I've heard similar things from other people, so I'll take the game with a grain of salt if I ever decide to play it. It seems fun, but like I can imagine those kinds of things can happen quite quickly. They're in development if the team isn't like...
They're scanning for me.
I want to say like modern or progressive, without getting too much into politics or details or whatever. Wait. I don't know, under 2 minutes over here. I wasn't allowed to shoot arrows for 2 minutes, by the way. I think they are over. I'm gonna lurk for a little bit upstream as well. Oh, thank you for the link. Thank you so much for stopping by and for raiding. I really appreciate it. You're weak to fire, are you? You're weak to fire. Fire arrows. Oh wait, no, there's more humans. I didn't know there were more humans. I thought there were only beeps, aka machines down there. I think they're attacking some hiding behind this rock.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I know, right? Oh, daddy. I missed badly. Oh, am I missing? Oh. There we go. There we go. A shield, I missed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotta run. There we go.
How's my...
There we go. Got him.
Just stay out of their way for now.
There's a corruption arrow. Oh no, wait. They're good against corruption. Because it's just I've never used those before, so I kind of want to use them at some point. I guess fire it is. Oh shoot! No! Okay. Oh. Oh shoot! Okay. I got them out. Oh, it's from my head. What is that?
Full already.
Looks like it's still breathing. Look at that. What is that? So we got a shock hole. Let me see if that is better than the one I have installed right now. Winter bow? No, the war bow. Yeah. Multi shock. Nah. Also, I'm pretty, like, proud of what I have here. I have an extra stealthy... I think I can show it better if I do like this. I have an extra stealthy... stealth, armor. That resists... that has even more stealth and then resists attacks and stuff. I'm pretty proud of that. What is that noise? Noise. Wait. Jesus. Well, you're not wrong. That is a big boy. How many big boys do they have? My goodness. Oh, oh, oh. Too many. You're right, you're right.
Come on, brothers, let's get him.
No, 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 you don't. I'm behind a rock, you can't see me.
You can see them. They can't see you.
No, right? Genius strategy. Genius. I have to say, I was a bit unsure if I should get all those stealth strikes. But now that I have them, I'm so glad I did, because they're just so fun.
These will keep.
Not necessarily because it's fun gameplay or anything. Like, I know you just click a button, but like, it does feel satisfying, and I think this is so funny how, like, you can, like, get behind them in all sorts of silly ways and still run and get away with it. It's a little silly, and that's the fun part for me.
Eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried!
Oh, I'm... This fire does not hurt. This fire is completely fine. Toasty. Nice. Just
This machine rages!
toasted Nora, just like Grandma used to make.
Finish the job.
Fire. Wait, what? Oh, what?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
What? Oh, okay.
Varl and Sona.
Wait, how did I get here?
They're still
Okay.
alive.
Bring down the demon!
Faith is at stake. Die. the goddess remember!
Oh, no, it froze!
It will not take hold!
Destroy it!
It will not take hold!
There we go. Let me get out of here.
Finish them!
There, she's got...
Whoopsie.
She's taking the high ground! Can't see them!
There you go.
Aloy did it!
Yo, look at me.
I thought we would die.
You have come just in time, Seeker.
Yes. Hey, people.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, We withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
Alma
We'll
Ba.
see.
I came here for Alma Ba. Hydrate, you'll do. Oh. That's a good sip. Water is good for you. If you haven't hydrated today, make sure you do. It's good for you. Hi Nikki, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm not cute. Hold on. You're cute.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
I did.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Post on for poops. It's very hectic. This feels so comfy.
It's Aloy.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Yes, I am, and you tell all those blue, white skin color and yellow pixels off the market. Oh, dare speak of my siblings like that. But they can decide for themselves if they're cute or not. Or something like that, I don't know.
She's returned.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
And even if they are cute, it doesn't mean that I'm cute, you know?
The battle was lost until you came.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
It's very nice of them to actually recognize me. I was like a seeker instead of like an outcast.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
So, You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
That's not my
She's come
fault.
to wake her father, the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction.
Excuse
We must
you.
stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
Here you go.
Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Wow, that is a cool shot.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
And something dash 9. I couldn't hear it. That okay.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Excuse you, even if I was made, I would still call it Bath. To some degree, you know. This gives me like vibes from Portal Till and the Ratman dance.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
Oh, ew.
But why?
Incubator unit of advanced design. Oh, the robots were keeping them from the outside world. Oh, look, the fox looks so happy. Oh. Oh, them in the over. What was the name? Iris or something? No, it was called the Goddess of Nature or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
Nurture phase task incomplete. Nutrient stores depleted.
Was no one else.
Plot twist. The Foxes built the machine so they don't deal with humans and can live in peace. That's fair, I guess. This is kind of creepy to look at. Especially when it's like so sci-fi, you know? Oh, snake. Wait, but then like, I feel like Aloy was supposed to grow up here, wasn't she? Oh, bud? They're climbing something. Oh, the old cat. And then there. And then the people came. And the bees and the sun. And the happy folks. Something with people in this face. Whoever drew this face, I just want to say good job because I really vibe with it. Oh no, is that a person? It's a robot, it's a beep.
Someday, that's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Oh, they really didn't like the caretakers, huh?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
You missed one by the joints. Oh! Thank you.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Oh, yep, that's very realistic for children. Yep.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Oh, so again, it can't reach the fox. This happy fox.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
Wait, so they never got to go to school? That is a problem.
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Oh no.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
You should get an education, Aloy.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. It is I, an adult. Let us communicate the humans. So this is why they never got to go to school, I guess. You'd be very bored if you can't go anywhere. But they'll just got 3 foci? Because they said focuses?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
Hello, child. Hello, children.
Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Control priority switch for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Pretty cool. I have to say, it's pretty cool in the room. It's pretty cool.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
why would you? Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, alright, you're gonna have to tell your tribe about that. And they don't even know what a computer is.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
Or to translate this into,
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise
oh jeez, okay.
anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
What is this?
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow. Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Thank you.
She feels like a grandmother, you know? It's like she's not like completely with the times, you know? She doesn't fully understand it, but she's just so sweet and she cares, you know?
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future.
Oh, she's definitely
For the
trying.
moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yeah.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
I think it's very good of them if they knew they had a lot of dialogue. So they give you the option to kind of skip and step out of it. In case you're like, oh no. So I think that's very good way that they've done that.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
Oh, that thing has numbers on it.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Okay, thank you so much for the sub. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, yeah, sorry, I still sound a bit weird. I'm still coughing a lot. Is it working now? Hello? Can you hear me? Can I hear? Okay, sorry. I don't know if the stream glitched or anything. It should be working. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Literally distracted by people this evening. Oops. Oh, it's okay. I hope you guys awesome. Oh, thank you. I hope so too. Can I hear? Yes.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you, Aloy. I
Oh.
will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
This is so sweet. I'm gonna cry.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
We may never know what she saw in the mountain. I don't think we're ready.
We're proof of the goddess's love for us, Anointed.
It seems so long ago that you were outcast, Anointed. Another lifetime. All Mother has sent her to us.
They're still calling me Anointed.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption
I will lead a war
beyond the
party to
sacred
Meridian.
land. She has
You have
earned
my
my
word.
faith 10 times over. Have you seen the Anointed in action? Pity any machine that stands against her. In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
I am blessed by your presence, Anointed.
It is an honor. What does it mean that we live in the times of the Anointed? I feel the touch of the goddess just speaking to you.
It is an honor.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your Anointed.
The Anointed has shown us the goddess's mercy, but now she will show
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
Why would you be gone?
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Oh, okay.
I am blessed by your presence, Anointed.
I don't know what to say. You're anointed.
Well, that word has like lost all meaning by now.
The goddess speaks through you, Anointed.
Oh, Anointed, here you are. Right here, in front of me. Hello.
All Mother Mountain open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
You honor me.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. Stocking up.
Here we go. Oh, by the way, do I sound any different? I've had some issues with audio or something. I think it was like something with the buffer size. I changed the buffer size, so I hope it sounds better now. Like, I've had this like kind of stuttery, glitchy audio in the past, as far as I know. Also, what is up with this? Hey. Oh, okay. I don't know why that's not working. You sound fine? Okay. I will do. Oh. Don't mind me just jumping around. It's pretty clear I won't be able to say for sure if it's improved. Well, in case it starts stuttering again, well, it shouldn't be doing that. Like, it should be solved. If it ever starts stuttering, or it would have started, it should no longer be stuttering. Time to bust out my party trick. A blow a whistle and a horse. Oh, well, that's not a beep horse. It's kind of a beep horse. Close enough. This is level 28. Wow, this is very. So let's do this. Let's do the main quest first. Cute voices coming through nice and clear. Oh, it's not cute. We have to go to the Gaia Prime server or something like that.
Seen them with all their things.
Huh? Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh? I just whistle and the beep voice will come my way. And then I'll kick your butt. Oh, I guess that just kind of confirmed my theory that Aloy is a clone of Dr. Sobek. So, yeah, now we know that.
Can't be too prepared.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Fresh as it comes.
Okay, so there's a bunch of stalkers around here. Stalkers can turn invisible. And these are kind of the traps it lays. If you get close to those, it'll set up basically some kind of firework. And the stalkers will be able to see that.
Save these for the trail.
So, if we can sneak around it, that would be preferable. Because you don't want to get caught in the open. And over here. What, another stalker? Even at else. Right over here, and then we'll stealthily take it out as it gets close. There we go. Easy enough. You can hear the stalkers. At least you can hear their footsteps. He got sleepy. Oh no, I don't know how he got sleepy. Suddenly fell over, taking a nice nap. Oh no. Oh no! Bedtime. But Pixel, the sun is out. Well, you know, you have certain creatures that also sleep during the day, you know. Naps are very good for you. Depending on what kind of naps and how long. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be night to night, you know? So... I am amazed I can just walk through this water. As if it's nothing, you know? Oh, over here, okay.
Never know when I might need these.
There we go.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay, the weak to fire is Ravager now. Also weak to fire. Let's see if we can get through the sneakily. Okay. Very sneaky. Oh, okay. No reason to turn around. Okay.
Snow. Ripples in my skin.
Okay. Sneaky. Nothing to see here. Just a little alien passing through. Nothing important. Nothing to get worried about. I don't trust this. This seems suspicious. Oh no. Oh no.
They're angry.
Yeah, they are.
I'm guessing now I'm almost there.
Correct.
Oh. Literally don't even know where I am because I'm too stealthy. I'm so stealthy that my armor that is stealth armor with extra stealth. So I'm so stealthy that even when I'm running, they don't even they can't even really see me. Oh, jeez, wow.
Sacrifice. Did this cracked the inside of the mountain?
Oh, it was some kind of like nuclear reactor thingy majig, right?
Yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Oh wow, how thoughtful of you.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh look, Gaia Prime. Oh, and for some reason, adding Prime to the end of that makes it sound like some evil like, planet from
This is
the
exactly the
supervillain.
kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
April finally feels under control. Hurry!
There'll be
Hurry!
enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just looking around. Okay, I'm not gonna ransack it. Not yet, at least.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death
Oh, she's 19 years old?
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
He's self-doubting, remember?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Oh, okay. You just went like peace out, and then basically that Windows logo sound like bloop bloop, and it just faded out of existence. Okay. Oh no, he did. There he is. Never mind. I guess that's just how he moves. He doesn't actually walk. No pressure, but you're gonna have to save the world. Every protagonist ever. I'm gonna take a little break, get myself a cup of tea. Now I'll see y'all again real soon, okay? See you in a bit. Drink some water if you can. Apple. Apple. Sorry for the wait. I turned on the light to get some tea right in the kitchen because it was getting dark. But then the light didn't want to turn off anymore. So I was just fighting this lamp. In the meantime, you know? So I'm sorry if that took a bit. So why is this sending you? Okay, never mind
I
then.
need to get going.
It's just standing there.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
There we go.
Mind your footing.
Oh, I guess this is one way to do it. Oh, this is Gaia Prime, huh? Also, what did you guys say? Sheep angel? Well, I'm a sheep now. I'm a sheep. Very fluff. Oh, no. No. I'm not a sheep. Would be very fluffy though, but I'm not a sheep. Oh, cuties. I'm also here, you know. But Heineken will come. I'll come back. I hope you're doing well.
Guess that's my way across.
Yep, that's the way across, alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is not safe.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Oh, glad that's over.
Oh, shit.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
In here?
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Record. I just woke up. It's
see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. With the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Well, she'll have all the humans to talk to, right? Ooh, humans. But also, what apparently corrupted Kaya in the first place was some kind of unknown signal, was it? Wasn't it? This was a bed. The fake shape of a bed. Another bed.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Aww.
All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Wow. I'm sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm just kind of taking this all in.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny. Limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Solid-state storage devices cause rescan and create severe data corruption from impact and exposure damage. Or damaged under repair.
Elizabeth. What is this?
I don't think this is a shrine, but alright.
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
And now I see why it's the shrine. Okay.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
This game's just determined to make us cry. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Yeah, wow.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. I was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Okay. Put them down on another chat for calling the streaming queue again for next job. Oh. You watch other streamers? I didn't. You watch other. Oh. Oh. Me. Right. What is this here? I'm gonna try open the door, I suppose. something hidden? Oh, this is also hidden.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Why was this so hidden? Oh, this was like so hidden. Felt so secret. I figured I was gonna get more energy cells for that cool, like, armor. But nope. Nothing around here.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Yeah. Silence doesn't really know about thinking with the feelings and stuff like that.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Okay, claiming.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Okay, that was scary. I just jumped off thinking I could make that jump. No. No.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
It's suffocated. That's not a nice way to die.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease?
Knowledge is a gift.
We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Jesus. This guy was a moron, to be honest. Should have kept at least one copy or backup. I feel like that too. I think so too. I feel like there might be like a plot twist later on. It's like, oh, there's a backup or something. Probably not. It's wishful thinking on my part, I suppose. Also, hi Silsabop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
All the knowledge of mankind deleted, completely erased, evaporated, purged, annihilated from existence. What a waste. All done by one incomplete moron. The fact that he even had that power was a mistake. You know that?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
If only it did, huh? What are we jumping on? Where can we climb? Oh, over here.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge. You have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me?
Because it's gonna betray you.
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So why is he gonna leave us? By the same DB that caused the plague in the first place. I know, right? How did that guy still have any power left at the end?
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
I'm still wondering why he has all those wires in his skin. They're real freaky, and I'm wondering why that is even the case. What kind of practical use do they have?
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead.
Oh.
It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Well, I could say you've done what you could to make up for your mistakes, or it's nothing you won't do for knowledge. I feel like both of these are like partially true. Oh. Let's not make an enemy, you know. Let's try and be nice. We might need him at some point.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again.
Yeah, I figured.
A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence!
What's up all the weird wires?
Where will you go?
In your face and skin stuff.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. machine? Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Oh. Lower heavy attack and ability to override unlocked machine. Alright. Oh wait, it doesn't have slots, right? Okay, sure.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Wow. The people of this world are kind of dumb sometimes, huh? Well, I was hoping there was some kind of secret here. Okay.
have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay, come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. We have to go to the Palace of the Sun. Okay, I guess I'll check out the vantage point first. Okay. Luckily, I'm so stealthy. I'm so stealthy. Doing me a snake. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, I almost fell off. We'll use a Skyrim. We'll use a Skyrim Morse physics finesse.
A shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
An exotic array of hunting gear and resources. Oh, what kind of hunting gear and resources are? So I don't know if all open world games like this, but like for some reason I've noticed that this game loads really slowly. I'd wait until I'll just sip my tea if that's alright. Red cheese. Oh, 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 oh. Still loading. You can do it. Oh, there we go. It's basically done. Any second now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second. Any of those seconds could have just been it. Yep. Still loading. I thought we ran out of loading screen tips for a moment there, but no. Still doing loading. There's like such a tiny distance between the current progress and the full progress. So. Any moment now. Might take another year or two. I feel bamboozled. The progress bar is basically full, but like, it's not loading. It's not doing me hacking load. Hold the heck. What is this? Did it freeze? Is it blocked or something? Is it gonna keep loading? Loads backwards. What if the bar just like starts unloading? It's like screw it. I'm gonna unload your game. You know what? Unload your game. I'm just over here. Oh, so it can't load. It just took forever. Okay.
Move along. You have no...
Stay busy, friend.
Yeah, now we know why Apollo's offline and why everyone is like back in like the Middle Ages. Is that what it's called? Middle Ages. Kind of, I suppose. What do people call this? Is it Middle Ages? It's a little further than that, but it's not very recent at least. Like, they haven't invented electricity yet. So they do have some other kind of contraptions. So I guess electricity. It's gotta, but before electricity, I want to say.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. all will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now.
Oh, I
we'll
just
take time to
remembered
prepare
what
our
he's talking
defenses.
about.
Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Marad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Did he head on Aloy? Oh, kind of. I think he said something along the lines of him wanting Aloy to stay by his side or something like that.
Quietly does it.
So yeah, it's a little awkward, I suppose.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge.
What the?
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Who leads the attack? Is it Helis? Damn him. And the Karja in shadow.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Yeah, you said that before. Uh-oh, is it gonna take 15 years or 15 seconds? Let's find out, shall we? 15 seconds it is. Oh, a rock. Let me add it to my rock collection. Oh, I love me a good rock. Also, the Silverback journals are already getting real coverage.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Wait. I didn't know that. Oh, you're right. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since. I've been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of a central armature and a master of right. You're welcome, Ted. Which is completed by 0430. I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here, heading back to ZD. Call Gaia before I bed it down. Or simply updated her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Walked for a message from Oswald. Odyssey launched yesterday. The ritual life chance of survival is doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of war. Oz Zenith. Your creative ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. All they avoid repeating our mistakes. Stop them from playing God. Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas, and Archer replied in less than a minute. With a poem, of course. The building of the ship, a long fellow. It was long, alright? I don't read all of it, but it'd be about launching a ship rather than building one. This turns out, a couple of, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is heading backwards on their feet. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by now at the lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Hopped on the right way along it in. Oh, that makes sense. Disrupt inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of starship bridges and cheesy old vids. The living spaces for Alpha's already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we may have to zero cells in here. Although Elysium sounds much better. But last week at the Bryce site, designing ZD project labs, trying out protocols. The base for repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residents. The work crew is already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Because Marie's intention was to end Conspire's all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. I was recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak. Rachel will report mine Friday. As soon as reception, launch, holo theaters, and first residence book at ZD said I finished, we'll start roasting the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac-Rim and OZ candidates. Both scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, cautious, Christopher Hood, out in sales. It's hoping to understand once they see the big picture. Want to catch a few hours sleep here? I fly back to the ZD site. There is promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. Aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there I'll spit up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. And my head can go hang. Sleep.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill—
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, Little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Praise the sun.
He's so soft
Spies have
spoken.
released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
I know awesome didn't sit there and talk, you know.
Prince Itaman from the Shadow Karja. Now they have no—
What do you mean? Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Very good. Oh my god.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Antidote.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so—
You do the Nora proud.
What?
Cheerful.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
I think you should show a little more respect, you know? You know who I am. You know who I am. You know who I am.
We all have our place in the order of things.
A long work meeting. Wow. Yeah, you gotta tune out for a bit. But welcome back. What am I? Oh, it's open.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then.
I thought there'd be more of you. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Emperor energy? Oh, yes. She seems kinda not straight, I guess. Oh, no. Oh. Yes?
They know I'm here now.
That's pretty cool.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
She's kinda gay, you know? Okay, this cabin has a mind of its own, okay. Fair enough. I do like bones though, I like precision.
That's a nice spear, Uther.
Thank you.
I like the way you
My
grip
spell?
it.
Enough, woman.
Why is everyone being all... Even the physics on straight? She just is gay, she's like, oh, I thought you'd be fair. But you're still very nice and one, don't. I was like, oh, okay. Didn't expect that, but I'm guessing not completely against it either. Even the physics aren't straight around. You know, she's like a black hole, right? Where she warps time and space.
These are helpful.
So like physics warp around her. If you like look to the like the physics like graph, it'd be like a circle. It would be warped around her because there's no way it's straight. She can spaghettify me any day. What does that even mean? What? But also, sure. I just have no idea what that means.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
You're sure she came home? I have a broken sixter now. Oh, but I still want sixter. We need a collaborative spray polo emote. Oh, I guess so, yeah. This is a spire, huh?
It rises taller than the
Oh.
highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
One more time, you're not gonna die, you know?
And we must fight a metal devil.
Right?
Because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
Oh, this guy, I like this guy. It's nice.
When the
He's-
moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their
Aloy,
little
I don't know if well, Aloy
Let's not
is
get
by
cocky,
it, but
boys.
could be.
Aloy.
This guy is,
So
is
here we are
nice, he's
again,
friendly,
gearing
he's,
up
he's
for a fight.
cool.
Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's...
He's alright, you know?
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Oh.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Aloy gives me like his lesbian vibes. Oh, could be, yeah. different, to be honest, or maybe different. Oh god, what does a demisexual mean again? Is it demisexual, demi-romantic? So many terms, it's kind of confusing sometimes. I think more is. Are we trying to analyze Italy? I guess we are. Oh? What does it mean? But demisexual means you don't tend to feel attraction and you're emotionally involved. Oh, right. Demis means there's a sexual attraction, but only with deeper emotional connection. Right. Also, I've heard people talk about there's too much dialogue in this game, but personally I really enjoy it. I think there's a pretty good story going on. And I don't mind the pacing they have, you know, it's like they break it up and they have sections. But of course that could like vary from person to person, but personally I don't mind it. Personally I think it's pretty well done. I've heard romantic, but I'm not just sure what that means. You're only romantically interested if you're emotionally involved, or something like that. I'd rate book deal. I'm about to end though. There's romantic attraction only with deeper connection. See? Quite. They're almost the same. I guess there isn't that much difference. Not much of a difference, anyway. Let's see. Person to shell with love or bully rate. One of the two above. Looking for person. That my arrow is. Oh yeah, definitely sure that one. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here as always. But yeah, if anyone has any suggestions for generate, as always, feel free to put them in the chat. They're welcome. You have one? Sure. Drop it down below. That's what it says on YouTube, right? Drop it down below in the comments or something. I don't know. Cats. Oh, let me check them out. One of our villain collab people. Oh, that means they're almost certified to be good, right? Oh, this seems like a good bean. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm coughing so much. You'd think I'd be dying. Oh, I think I'll go like cats actually. This is like a good bean. Since his pride move, I am Demi Arrow is. So you're. Wait, I'm trying to unravel. What that means. Here, no. Wait. I don't know what that means, so. I'm a bisexual. Hmm. Okay, let's start the read. Let's go read cats. Seems all good. Okay, let's see. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh, it was kind of comfy. There was like a lot of development today, which I really enjoyed. So far, I've been enjoying the story. Demo error is especially if you only romantic and sexual attraction with deeper. That's fair. I get that. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, thank you for streams and thank you for being here. It means a lot. Oh. Yeah. Wanna be reading? Oh, wait, read message. Let me pop that down. There we go. You can use that if you want. If you're not subs, you can just use all hearts you have, I guess. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here today. Remember to stay lovely, and I'll see you again soon, okay? Good night, everyone. Good night.